Hello. Alright. You know what? Aragon, that's a little tough. I did a little research. I saw a lot of people recommend Hungary as a good starter nation. So let's do it. We'll play a round of Hungary. Come on, loading save game. Hurry up with it. But yeah, I'm trying to get better at the game, and I guess Hungary is supposed to be like a very good nation that you're safe at. Can play a little tolerant. Like Aragon and Ottomans are a little tougher, I guess. Cause so what I did was I'm like trying to look at nations that are like considered easy. So I'm like, oh, all right, come down here. Oh, there's very easy. I'm like, all right, Ottomans. They have like the most country bonuses, and so do Aragon, but like they're super hard to play as. So I think, I mean, Hungary is also like a recommended tutorial country, and it's very easy. I think I should be able to play this game as Hungary, right? If I can't play this game as Hungary, I'm cooked. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with rivals. Interestingly, I don't know who to rival. Air should get admin education. Let's see. At least reduce Fort, Navy, and Army maintenance and court costs for a bit. In Diplo. Max this guy out. The clergy can be maxed out. So can the nobles. We just gotta give the burghers something so we can max tax them. Most likely building rights. It's usually like an auto. Want to give them. And as Hungary, asked to improve cultural opinion. So the Bosnian changed their view of Hungary to neutral. So, I mean, I guess that should help us a little bit. Increase our culture with them. We can take that little bit of liberty desire from them. And then we should... Oh yeah, we already did something with them, so we can't do anything else with them. Research-wise, of course, we want to go for diplomats. And actually, I think for Hungary, we do want to push for culture a little earlier. And then get that stability going too. Unmarried children, better education. We'll give this kid Diplo because we might have to do some assimilation coming up. And then we'll definitely go progress to food and prosperity and land for Hungary. That's good. Cabinet actions. We gotta deal with cultural capacity issues. Let's just get assimilation going. Assimilate pops into Hungarian. Where are they? Pozny. It's and assimilate pops into our culture into Hungarian. And then let's do haunt next. Yeah, we have like the worst cabinet members ever. What was this guy? Oh, at least that's a ruler trait. Okay, so give our crown power head of cabinet. Underage heir. Oh, that's our heir, yeah. Maybe we can arrange marriage for this guy still. Nothing that would be like having uh politics. Keep the politics out of the marriage. I mean, we can just max out diplomats, then do something again in a couple months. Rivals. Okay. Most likely we are Christian. We're Catholic. These are Orthodox. Yeah, they follow the wrong religion, so yeah, these are bad guys. We gotta be Catholics, not. So we'll rival these guys since they're a different religion. Du, 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 du. Can't deck a war next month. No. And we have a bunch of truces anyways. Like, if we do want to deck a war, it'd be like, can I start war till 1337 anyways? I mean, if we can deck war, we will. Alright, unmarried heirs. Yeah, a lot of issues. Let's just go ahead and try to get through this month here. Yeah, and this guy's down here. Yeah, those guys really don't matter. I mean, we could try to work on our vassal's opinion too. And nice thing is we could just start building tall here too, and we don't have to worry about as much. But if we want to deck a war, can we? Yeah, I think that's like Bohemia and stuff. I mean, we have like no control over here anyways. I mean, that's the other thing too. It's like, I mean, at the end of the day, if there's no control here, there's no point in conquering. We gotta expand the control and stuff. Alright. And then maybe like Aragon, like next time I play as Aragon, maybe I just start conquering Sardinia. Like at least conquer this part day one, right? Yeah. Let's see. Let's go ahead and look at our economy. Goods. 0.88, 0.86. So we'll build where it's 0.88. And Buddha. So we'll get a Spinner's Guild going first off. The absolute rule. This is one cabinet seat till his death. Honestly, well, we can actually take this. So because the thing, I mean, but if we do upset the nobles, say if we, nah, we can't revoke a privilege. I guess we'll take the extra cabinet seat then. Might as well. There's no harm in it. I mean, he sucks at the job, but we just want to get some assimilating going. Is this one like on the bottom? Where's this one? Trenzen is 127k. Oh, it's right up here, yeah. I mean, we just need to get as much assimilation as we can get going. Bosnia, let's go ahead and improve opinion with them. I mean, we could probably build, say, a local governor later. Not yet. We have to build like a road down here. Our marble's worth 0.82, so we'll get this one going next. Let's see. Estates, laws. What's our parliament? It's quite a ways away, okay. Oh yeah, we got this union now. The Congress Versity. So pretty much Hungary makes a pact with Poland, which changes the succession law of both countries. If we don't have a proper heir, we become a crown power. I mean, honestly, I think we're kind of safe in the matter. We do have a proper heir. I guess let's take this agreement. And then 81. We already got cloth, so fine cloth going next. 0.79. And now we got the union between us and Poland. And then I guess we can make the commoners happy and get a little bit extra stability. Alright, pest market 0.65. I mean, I guess since we're building in the capital right now heavily, we can probably do some RGOs then. We got a silver, we can get this one rolling up. New outbreak, damn. And let's squeeze out another RGO. We can get this wine running up. Bosnia, let's see here. I don't know if we can just annex them straight up. Let's see, we can let their liberty desire go down a bit as we raise relations. We also gotta deal with Croatia too. Union policies. I mean, if anything, I guess we can improve opinion with Croatia too, one of our like other nation that we're dealing with. And then let's argue up this horse next. Open RGOs. We can RGO up at a well, let's do the wheat and then maybe the horse next. And let's see here, RGO. I guess we can squeeze out the other horse. And RGO up. Let's build up another wheat farm. And then we can RGO up this saltpeter. RGO builder. We got Salt. Oh yeah, and then we got more Diplo to do. Croatia, let's go. So union policies. I guess union needs to be 5 years old. Let's double check our Diplo here. I mean, we can end our embargo with Austria. And let's see, RGO up horse. And then, well, we got 2 more RGOs we can get going. Oh, cabinet member has passed away. I guess we got another guy we can put in here. See Buddha. Building wise, 0.72. Alright, we gotta get fine cloth going. And then cloth, which is something we could build here. Let's see, Diplo wise. Let's go ahead and improve our opinion with Austria after we were embargoing them. See, RGO. Alright, we'll try to get this one going again. Tech-wise, we could go for literacy and construction speed and more RGO size. See, this iron mine is kind of like running low-ish. See, Parliament is in it's in like 5 months, okay. So hopefully we get these guys. I mean, Poland is like another country we're in a union with. Make sure we get our opinion up with them too. Alright, yeah, we'll just build an iron over there. Okay, let's go ahead and do something for our burgers. We don't need. I guess we could use control over coinage, more gold, silver, and minting. I think that would actually be our best one. See, Parliament is a couple months away. And then we got a couple royal marriage offers. 5, or this will give us 5. Our daughter. So Denmark or Vitum. I mean, Denmark is a little more respected. But we kind of are a little closer. Oh, let's go with Denmark. I guess we can accept both. See, nothing being built in the capital. We could probably start getting jewelry going. Okay, so Parliament. Let's double check our locations. Buddha and then Haunt. You got Pest. Where's Pex at? Yeah, Pex is doing really good. Okay. So we can see Pex is doing really good on the wealth. Wealth and Pex. Sort by tax, sort by wealth. Okay. Where's this location at? Oh, but that's not a city though. So we got Pex is probably the best place to have the parliament. Like proximity, trade, stability, spirit. You love. I do. But I think I'm getting better. At least it's something different though, right? I haven't done Hungary for a hot minute. And also after Hungary, I'll try to move into like Germany and try to do Bohemia after Hungary instead of going down here to Ottomans again. Let's see. Trade insurance, import controls. What should we do here? Clear investment, spiritualist. Dude, all these are like trash. These are all trash things to debate about. I think I'll just take the trade income. That's like the only good one. And it's time for free legitimacy, free money, and free stability. And then with these ducats, and also I'm trying to figure out how to like be a bit better at min maxing too. So like now this Hungry run, I'm gonna be really popping off, I would say. You'll be happy with your success, then I would stomp on it by beating you as Navarro or something. You would like I would play as Aragon, you play as Navari, and then all of a sudden you would stop me somehow. That would uh, it'd be fun though. All right, let's get another wine going. See, how's our complacency looking? Not too bad. $242 ducats. 257. 513. Yeah, let's get the saffron going next. And then maybe get the gold going next. Actually, somehow the saffron's more valuable than the gold. You had an EU4 multiplayer game where you were the noob against the pro and you won. I guess beginner's luck is a real thing. uh, 256. All right, that one's cooking. I guess we'll get these dyes going next. Croatia's no. Wait, Croatia's out of the Union? Interesting. Okay. Hey, I don't mind that. You guys want to be out of the Union? Go out. He was Muscovy slash Russia while you were Italy. Well, I heard Milan's really good though. Russia's really tough to play as. I mean, I'll give you that. That's kind of like you got the Mercedes and he had the Buick and you won. But hey, you were like he was like a professional driver against a new driver. It's kind of like it was like a good chef. He had 3 times more troops. I mean, they were probably what quality were they? Were they bad? Were they? I mean, is there such thing as bad troops in the game? Because usually, Italy's troops are going to be higher quality, right? Open RGO. I guess we can do another wine here. But he was also probably dealing with so much internal struggle too. He probably got that high troop count, but he was probably dealing with some stuff internally too that was stressing him out. There's sometimes things can look pretty with that troop count, but underneath that troop count can be a mess of fragmented pops that are mad at the ruler. Let's see, cloth is being built here. How much will this cost? 200. All right, so we gotta save like 200 ducats. His morale was so poo, but he wasn't even dealing. He didn't have any like internal struggles. Damn, that's yeah. I mean, you cooked then. I mean, I gotta admit, you cooked. Like I said, I just think Italy just is higher quality, right? That's I mean, is that a bad assumption to have that Italy is gonna have higher quality civilization than Russia? Uh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Russia was more forward thinking than the Italians. So basically, what happened was you did a personal union octopus, and you ended up getting Austria-Hungary into the personal union. So you contested it into a succession war. Personal unions. I think people like. Like for me, if I do a personal union, it would be like what you do. It's just to aggro other players because I don't care about personal unions as much. I think they're useful in some situations, but I think in more situations they can be more trouble. But I think like you found the situation where it was useful. Like you knew that you were gonna get a good aggro, getting personal unions going. Because some people act like personal unions are like a super buff when it's like not really. And then they go on the attack, which is costly for them. Arrest him. Yeah, we'll take the free legitimacy here. Closer ties, make the nobles happier. Cabinet, hire another guy here. $430. Maybe at third. Yeah, I don't want to do that to him yet. He needs to be at like 90-ish%. Ooh, we can favor somebody in the duel. Who has better stats? Honestly, I think this guy has better stats. Favor him in the duel. Oh yeah, we got a diplomat to spend now. What's she? We gotta improve relations here and here and here. Can we do like get like an alliance system going? What if we want to declare a war against them actually? Oh, they're fighting Naples right now. Eh. See, we can either offer a line. I mean, let's not offer an alliance with anybody. What about Bosnia? They still are kind of if. I guess if I don't want to send them anything right now though. How's their liberty desire? It's kind of zeroed out. And if we want to say we can't even take their money. They're so broke. I think we can let's improve opinion with Bohemia. Try to be on their good side too. Pretty much all the big guys around me I'm trying to improve opinion with. Let's see. Do we get the prestige? Oh, we got the legitimacy. Yay! Look at that. We're at max legitimacy now. Nice. And that's without spending a ducat too. So you ended up fighting those in Transylvania mountains, the big battle. You were outnumbered 3-1. You attacked him with a good general over a river. So you attacked him with over a river into the mountains, and dude, that how? Dude, was that general like Napoleon's son? Oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, like that is worth the laugh emoji. Fuck, that is worth it. That's insane, dude. All right, let's get another cloth going here in the capital. Spinners, spinner up. It was 190K versus 75K. So yeah, he had about 2.5 times more than you. That is a big you, and usually the rule is if you're the attacker, you need 3 times as much. But usually there's like the ratio can change up and down, but usually it's that if you're the attacker, you want 3 times as much manpower to have a secured success. So you pulled like a Uno reverse on him is what I'm getting at. I guess we can do another jewelry guild here. He's been big mad since then. Hey, I would be big mad since then too. 91 ducats. Estate satisfaction equilibrium plus 1%. I guess go for religious influence, then diplomatic capacity, then army tradition. No. Institution growth, then army tradition. There we go. So right now I'm just saving up ducats so we can build up a gold mine next. Let's see, open RGO. Insane how like a lot of the RGOs are just not gonna make as much money. I guess we gotta wait for gold. Should come back. 167 ducats, okay. Join an international organization. Decline. Cloth and jewelry. At least we can build that in a capital. Insane how this gold's only worth 0.09. It is insane. If we look at road building here, Europedia, what I wonder if anything, ages. We gotta save up. BRB. Yeah, I'll see you when you get back. I'm just thinking maybe I should save up for meritocracy and get that road discount before I start building roads. So I think what I gotta do is save up stability and then get meritocracy unlocked next. Oh, we need to have 20% exposed anyway. So, oh yeah, so this doesn't even matter right now. Okay. So that means we could think about start building roads then, until we get meritocracy. Let's go ahead and sort by wealth. So this is the location here. So this location has the most wealth that I could try to get connected to via road, which would cost 445 ducats. Yeah, that's a ways away. Let's see. RGO wise, 0.09 for the gold. Insane. 0.09. It's barely worth it. Okay. So, what do we build in the meantime then? See, we can probably connect here. And then connect up here. So 8, 6. 3, 11. Three, 6. Alright, so I have an idea. So what if we build a road and actually plan this out, like from this silver mine to this gold mine to this copper mine and then to this gold mine. That way, instead of spamming roads, we're actually like being like we are gonna be actually be, what's the word, diligent with our road building. So build a road like there, and then this road will cost 128 ducats. Because we need a road here too, so we can make building gold here worth it. And then we need a road up here because this is one of our most valuable locations. And I would say we had a parliament a little bit ago, right? So 4 years. So let's max speed for a bit. And then also now we could probably start stealing maps. Can't do anything in Union Policy yet. Alright, we could probably keep building stuff in the capital. Definitely get another Spinners Guild going. And then we can definitely do another jewelry guild. And then this world will cost 131 ducats. And then how much will this one cost? 205. So we'll save up for that one. Alright, so we got another diplomat. I guess we can get our relations up with Naples since we have a union with them too. And then let's go ahead and save up for this 200 ducat road. Spinners Guild. Honestly, might be able to build another thing in Buddha. Let's see, we definitely need another cloth. And we could definitely use another gold jewelry. And we can do this copper road over here. And then the last one is this rolled for the gold for 90 ducats. Okay. And got the extra tradition. And I guess we'll go admin focus. Should be able to build this road next month. Or in a couple months. And this rolled with gold. Build one down here. Our ruler's son, heir to Hungary, Naples. Arrange a royal marriage. Pull in this girl here. Well, once we get our opinion up here, we could probably put a relative on the throne in Naples then. See, we could definitely use another cloth here. And another jewelry guild. Drago Mabulba wants to go find a march. Let him venture to Moldovia. Nice. Yeah, especially with the Golden Horde dealing with that was gonna be that was an easy W. And banking has appeared in Raruka. I mean, we gotta save up, say, 200 ducats also, so we can build the gold mine. Stability investment. And then we can give this kid a diplo education. Got a lot of assimilating to get done. And let's see, RGO now. Yeah, now this gold is actually going to make us money. See, this control is going to, yeah, control's going to climb up quite a bit. Oh, we're getting the wrong signals. We can either make the church happy or the nobles happy. Let's see, who will give us more money? 27. Honestly, we can make the nobles happy here. To the, yeah, thank you for the stability. And then we can do this to them. Weaken the church. I mean, weaken the nobles. In fact, we can weaken the church too. See, so we're at 21%, 21.10. That should boost our crown power. 21.3. So I mean, if you think about it, we got free money and crown power out of it. Open RGO. We could definitely use another horse. And then let's see. I guess now we can use more jewelry. And I guess we can use. Yeah, we gotta get one glass going. And then RGO up. Definitely can get the grain going. Market Village. Be nice to be able to build, but we don't need those right now. What's our next possible rule that we could build? We got Haunt. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's the silver mine. Okay. Privilege. Privilege. Here it is. I would say this guy could probably just use a clear road right here. And then looking out. Pex is this one? No, wait, over here. This is where building bridges is going to be good too, because now Pex will get more value too. So does this need a bridge? No. Oh, our ruler has died. Place relative on the throne. Naples' opinion of Hungary needs to be greater than 100. It's 0.62. Our taxes are fine. Yep. Ooh, I just gotta use the latrine BRB. Yeah, so we have a new cane. We'll try to put a new air on Naples because this is a crazy situation we're in. End the ban. So right now we do have the ban, but we're losing money out of it, gold and silver. Since we do have gold and silver, if we can increase the trade advantage, I mean, I don't think the minting would be worth it. Let's go ahead and the ban is no more. We got the Renaissance, RGO. We got jewelry, marble. I, I guess give it another month. See, jewelry is done. I think we got to get more cloth going next. And let's see, we can do... I mean, let's give it another month. And then I guess glass, it's worth it to build the glass again. Let's get another one going. And let's see. And build a road like here, here, and then need 95 ducats for that one. I mean, the big one that we're connecting is this city of Pex. The Order of St. George can be expanded. Or I guess we'll take the free ducats there. Build a road. See, Bosnia is actually kind of loyal. We could take some of their money then. Let's take the Santa location from him. Or, nah, let's go ahead and siphon income. It's not even worth it. So Naples is still up my butt. See, Moldavia. I guess we can try to improve our opinion with them. Okay, let's do another parliament in Pex. Bolster government, not so bad. I guess we'll take the free legitimacy there. So upset the church a little bit more. And then Pex. What our town here? Pest could what kind of thing is this? Urban rights. Pest, we can give this one a market charter. Or maybe another privilege for an estate too. Like for the burgers. Let's go ahead and go for development. Then let's take their money. Give me stability. Alright, so for once in good news, build for the future. Make estates happier. I mean, honestly, make the estates happier is kind of worth it here. See, building a couple things. I guess we can let this build up. And let's see, we got glass, spinners, marble. We can get marble going. 42 for silver. And let's see. I guess we could do another glass guild there. Commoners lose 15% happiness. Sure. And let's see, who's upset? Bosnia. Devil student. I guess that should fix itself over time. Building wise, marble, gold is something to probably build. I guess Buddha, we can get the RGO going there. Toledo Miklos. We need another cabinet member. And another grain never hurts. See, Pex control is climbing up. And then I guess finish building what we're building in the capital. See, Buddha here. 47. I mean, this marble is still staffing up. But if RGO is stuff we could use, I think we should at least get a hospital going in our capital next. Just protect our ruler too. Especially with the Black Death coming up. We're short on masonry? Doubt it. Oh, that's the Krakow market. And the Black Death has appeared. With the Black Death appearing, we're gonna prioritize building hospitals for a bit. And a hospital here will cost 150 ducats. And then let's go ahead and educate our heir. Let's give him admin education. Alright, see, put a relative on throne. Maybe later. Nice, get more construction speed. And we got our diplomat back from Austria. And let's see, do another hospital. Put one up there. Censorship shields ally. Let's gain a favor from Poland. And I think we will take the... Let's take the prestige or religious influence. Let's go for prestige for now. The Black Death has finally spreads. We want to make sure it does get a little spread going before we do our stuff. See, Bosnia, they're going to need loyalists for a bit. Support loyalists. And then the disease. Just give it another month. Hospital. Guess we can try to throw one here. I mean, it's once it starts spreading here, we can do the buffs. I just don't want it to like do the buffs, and then it disappears, and then we lose our buffs for the rest of the like plague. And I think now we can actually do the control. Let's move our court to hiding. And then segregate the infected. See, should we control the food? Yeah. Sponsor mass forgiveness. I guess at this point just build disease resistance buildings. Build another hospital here. Yep, and now it spreads. The pop a warning. We can lose legitimacy. Yeah. We'll sacrifice some stability, make the commoners happy. The plague pits. We can definitely use the extra research. Tech-wise, we can tech up for Age of Renaissance. I mean, I guess we can go for loyal vassals, I guess. See, maintain federate. Let's go ahead and vote for establish seniority. Oh, no, let's keep it federated status, alright? Until we get these guys out. That way, in case they unlock an institution and they rank up, nah. Keep it federated and we'll try to put someone on the Naples throne when we can. And let's see, we could do one at last hospital building. Yep. Silver needs pops. Where's our next road gonna be at? On 'There's that. Where's Gonk at then? Gonk. Over here. That has a decent amount of money. So how are we gonna get over to our area? 48, 68, stone. $383 ducats. And honestly, this is the type of road where we just build a shortcut road. Like, this road kind of makes sense because everything's like worth a lot over here. But there's really not much value between here and this gold mine. Like, these two, like, I don't care about these guys. And, like, these guys are really not worth anything except for this iron mine that's way up here. And I'm not going to do, like, a road up like that. If anything, I'll just build a road kind of like that, goes straight here for 400 ducats. So might as well save money then. Next parliament is not for another 3 years, so let's max speed it for a bit. See, this guy is 64% loyal. Oh, finally a kid comes to age. He's our younger brother. Arrange a royal marriage. The social cravings. We can raise the presence for sure. And then Naples, we can place a relative on the throne, our younger brother. What? Okay. Maybe next time they will accept somebody. Weird. Why do they want to be in the union so bad? Let's see. Next parliament is... Well, at least we can wait 10, 20 months. And honestly, we might get rule building with our next parliament, so let's just wait for... Let's save money until our next parliament. Damn, Arcane is sick. The hunt for a cause. We might as well take the free legitimacy there. Dude, this guy has like a 50-50 chance of dying. No! Come on. Get rid of your disease, please. Make Transylvanians mad. Let's go ahead and take the extra stability here. Say country. I hope so. Parliament is in a couple months. Try speed this. And we have died. Now we have a regency going on. A regent is somebody that during the regency for this kid who is 6. Alright, so we gotta wait 10 years out. Damn. Alright, we'll get through this, guys. Parliament over here in PEX. Ooh, here we go. Expand gravel road network. Yeah, this is kind of like one of our first setbacks as Hungary. Like, we're in a regency here, but we should be able to get through it just fine. The first one is we want to get this gold over here connected to Buddha. Alright, so we click here. Corals Banya. Oh, that's this guy. And a road up here will cost 600 ducats. I would say let's wait until we have 1 month left and then decide where to spend our money. Oh, whoa. I forgot about the Parliament stuff here. Let's just go ahead and take the legitimacy here. Take the ducats here. And take the stability here. Just could not make it. No. I guess, yeah, take the trade disadvantage. See, this is so halfway through the month. That's funny, but that's okay. At least we didn't click through the month yet. That's fine. At this time, we're just gonna start saving money up for our next set of roads before the Parliament ends. Make these guys have. Yeah, let's just upset them. FCTs them. We can find the worst offenders. And then we can do something in Parliament. And then probably get more roads going next month. And if we can't do a road for this gold, let's do some other stuff like E-Purges. E-Purges. So this jump spot could use some roads towards the capital. Can't afford it. I guess we can do something like that. And that silver mine can connect to there. And we'll just do this alum too. Just try to get through all of our roads here. And then Diplo-wise, Bosnia. Annex them for 40 years, or how about Moldova? Siphon income. Yeah, they'll cheer up in like 2 seconds anyways. I mean, I guess we could try to save up 200 ducats. Ooh, one university, come on up. And 145 ducats. Alright, so what to do with our Diplo? Bosnia. Siphon their income. I mean, Buddha is still staffing up. I think we can try to get a library going. Oh, what do you look at that? We need scriptoriums all day, I guess. And, yep, short on books. Building, scriptorium. Can build. And then scriptorium. Yeah, we're also short on masonry too. Veneration of the Virgin Mary. I guess we'll take the extra stability. Underground art. We'll take the extra artwork for free. Improve opinion with, or yeah, we can do something here. Can we form an alliance? I guess ally with Austria would be smart. I mean, we can build a spy network and then try to steal some maps. Start with Egypt. I mean, we got masons being built, military access. Let's see, one less mason needed. Yeah, I've never seen like a shortage of masonry like this before. Growth. Make the nobles. Yeah, we'll make the nobles happy. And then take their money. Ability increase during education. Nice, monthly tradition. I mean, my guy, we're building masons all day. Hopefully my nobles build enough masons. $820 ducats. No, that road's done. I mean, that's done. How's our masonry shortage? Is it fixed? Finally. Can we put someone in charge of here? No. I guess we'll just keep taking the effort. Oh yeah, we got a one spy network going, but we're waiting on that. So we'll siphon income. Yeah, our masons are trying to staff up too. Okay. So can we do a chancery? At least they don't take masonry. Haha. And pass. Let's see if we can do a library here. And I guess in the meantime, just do RGOs. Because we're waiting for our masons to staff up too, so we can make more masonry. So yeah, I think in the meantime, just build RGOs. Open RGO builder, build another one. I can't even build roads because of the masonry shortage. Just waiting. We need more laborers. Once we get enough laborers, I think our masonry will be fixed. 101. I guess we'll do another fish there. And then get that fiber going too. And let's get another gold mine going. And what's this? Mines for stone. Okay. It's just more rocks. And then another cow pasture. And then let's get those guys going. See, try to get another library going. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure we get our scriptoriums going so we can get libraries going. Diplo-wise, Bosnia. Let's go ahead and siphon income. And I guess overall, we do might as well just keep getting the scriptoriums going. Can build point 11 here. And then let's go ahead and do another parliament. Some pecs. Prestige. I guess we'll do artisan guilds. And then we can do this stuff on the 16th. And then let's grab our legitimacy, our money, and our stability. And here's like another masonry that has to staff up. Diplo wise, can we take more money? Siphon income. Thank you. Fortification expert, sure thing. Could we do this road from here? Well, that would be too expensive right now. I guess throw in another library here. Let's get another scriptorium going. Veneration of relics. I guess we'll save the money. Pops can just cheer up over time. Let's see. Another scriptorium. And pest. And then Bosnia, siphon income. And we'll probably just get another scriptorium going. I mean, we're kind of like at a little choke point for our economy with the masonry, but we gotta wait. Once masonry staffs up in a good chunk of our locations, we'll be good to go. Okay, and then let's go and siphon income again. Alright, another scriptorium finishes. tech should we get in queue? We're gonna need to go for culture capacity for sure, and then proximity efficiency. Let's go ahead and execute the troublemakers. See, how old's our kid right now? He is 12. See, below 50. Alright, I think we can just let this month go by. Save up some extra masonry. Save some extra books. Moldavia, we could throw them ascend officers. Let's see, get another library going. And then on the scriptorium front, let's just build more books. Yeah, it was kind of insane earlier. We were just running out of books and stuff, but now we kind of got enough books in masonry. And I would say books is something we can keep building up. Again, let's just keep spamming scriptoriums. 0.5. I guess we'll do this spots first. Give me your money. And then scriptoriums. We can build more books. 0.29. And these guys just cost masonry though. I mean, paper is something we have plenty of though. Scriptorium. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't need to make the estates happy. They're already super stoked with us. And then let's go ahead and get another scriptorium going. Point 3. Let's go and build another spy network. Let's put this one in Sweden. Maybe we can get their maps. And now we got, let's do one more scriptorium there. Let's see, we could probably use another library. I guess in a couple months we can get libraries going up there. Or it's gonna be done now. Alright, now we can build the library. No active policy. Cooperative agreement. How's all 13-year-old there? Right now, we should be able to start doing libraries. And then while we wait for that, goods, 44. RGO builder. We can probably get the gold going next. More loyalty of subjects. Oh shit, less than 30 legitimacy? Compensate the burgers. Yeah, they knew what they're getting into. And I guess now we'll just maintain our legitimacy here. And let's go ahead and get a second library going. In Moldavia, let's siphon income. Now let's just hold off on that. See subjects. I guess they are their own thing. Orthodox? Greek Alliance. I guess build another spy network in Egypt. See if we can get a spy going somewhere. Let's go and RGO up another one of these saffrons. Buildings. Let's throw like one more library in construction here. And then after that's done, we could probably build another library after that guy. Yeah, let's try. 5, put one here. Oh, dude, another. We're still dealing with the Black Death, and we got another outbreak. And then I guess in the meantime, just keep the RGO flowing up. Get fine cloth going. And then we could probably use a Distiller's Guild. I think paper won't be as crazy once some of these libraries finish up. And then RGO, we could probably use another copper. Building a library. Just throw one down here. Alright, that should fix some of these shortages here. Another patrimony. I guess we'll put one here. And if we're losing books and masonry at the same time, we could probably just slow down on what we're building then. For the stability. Subject opinion. Nice. And I guess we could reduce our court expenses too now since we're spending money on court. Building wise, goods, 41. And then let's do another Distiller's Guild here. And finally, our ruler has come to age. Let's give him a royal marriage. And what, we're short on books? Alright, another parliament. We could do like market expansion acts. And then we'll have to wait till the 16th. And then legitimacy, thank you. Money and stability. The consort of the people. I guess we'll just lose the 5 legitimacy. Yeah, I guess we'll just make the people happy here. And the influence of Sopran. I guess we'll take the development. A few extra prestige comes in handy. Let's see, RGO up. I mean, I guess we can get Saltpeter going again. Open RGO. We could get that one going. Oh, nobility demands privilege. Oh, yeah, nobles are so happy we can make them mad whenever we want. Perhaps that. Alright. Oh, that's a different market, though. services will be useful. Thank you for the prestige. Yeah, let's take the money. Let's not take that demon child. Building wise, goods. Definitely get that Tailor's Guild going. And then let's go and get a paper maker guild going. Library here. We can try throwing one up here. And then library up. This one's probably a different market too. Yep. And RGO builder. Really no worthy RGOs to build either. Guess we can look at our locations. SC Lun. Oh, this guy. I know rolled up here will cost 632 ducats. See, pass could use. Let's throw this guy a market warehouse. The next thing I should mass build is marketplaces, right? Marketplace up. 2 more marketplaces. And then in the capital, we'll build Taylor's Guild and a marketplace. And then let's beef up these marketplaces again. Because the plan here is that we should be getting our trade beefed up. Marketplace up, marketplace up. And then marketplace here. And a marketplace down here. And then marketplace. Build one here. I'm assuming the pest market, we can put marketplaces here. And this says market, could use another one. Finally, the Black Death is over. Alright. Now that Black Death is over, I'm just going to take a quick 5 since now the game's going to be a little different. Be right back, okay? And then we'll continue this Hungary run. And I am back. Good to be back. Good to be back. Okay. So we got another diplomat to spin to. See, Bosnia is kind of loyalish. And now they're really loyal. We should just be able to take. What happened to Aragon? Aragon got killed by Spain. So I decided that I'm super trash. Yeah, so I'm super trash. So I'm going something simple and safe. Hungary, okay? This is considered the safest and easiest nation to play. If I can't play this, I'm trash. But I think I got it. We just finished the Black Death, by the way. So now we're in the real fun part of the game. And also, like, I got through, like, the ruler. Like, I just got through a ruler being, like, you know how, like, usually wars will knock you back? I had to deal with, like, a 13-year regency. So that was kind of like my setback for this campaign so far, which is not so bad. But yeah, like France Explosion too, yeah. And I'm thinking that after Hungary, I should go into Bohemia. Like, I'm just gonna go on a couple easy nations. I need some easy W's. And then maybe I go harder again. What? Holy cow! What happened to France? I just noticed this too. France is gone. It's shattered to pieces. This is a campaign we should not end. Oh, it's all free real estate over here. This is alright. Like this is epic. Epic. The thing is, Naples. We're trying to give them a ruler. Come on, accept this dude. Or what do you accept? Please accept this guy to be ruler. Why? I just That is true. What rump state would dominate? If I had to pick, I think Burgundy or Bourbon. What does Bourbon look like? 6,000. Yeah, 42 ducats. 24. Normandy might have a chance too. Yeah, Normandy might take over. They're pretty buff. They got like good chunk of Paris. So I think, and they got the good coastline too. Like Normandy is a really good duchy. The reverse Norman invasion. Yes, that is a fact. And right now we're just maxing out our trade here. We got our libraries maxed out because we were kind of like low on pops from the Black Death, but now let's not chase the Philosopher's Stone. We'll take the prestige hit here and save our money. And I'm also being strategic with my road placement here. I'm not even, you can see I got like some branches out here. So like this branch out here for this road goes to silver, gold, copper, gold, and saffron. And this is more of just a road that goes to the gold up here and then it connects to a silver. And then I built a second road on this river. That way I can connect down to Pex, which is probably one of my second best city besides my capital. And then if I have enough money, I'll probably do like a straight road out to this gold mine next. Let's save some money and then start building in the capital again. How control in those provinces? Pretty low, but I can always build a bailiff if I need to. And but like usually the control will be better once the roads are there, because I see there's a lot of wealth here. So it's like if I connect a road here, I should, because the thing is bailiffs is they provide like a floor of 20 control. Um, right? Unless, yeah, max control plus 20%. Unless it's different. Because the way I tested it, it's like it doesn't add control, it just creates a floor where you'll always be at 20% control. Because yeah, that's max control there. Yeah, because that's. So if I put a road here and it goes to, say, 14 control, and then I put the bailiff here, it'll go from 14 to 20 control. It's at 21 control, if there's a bailiff there, the way I think it works, maybe they updated it, but it stays at 21 control. But since I don't have a road here, I might as well get a road here, see how much control I can get going. I mean, I guess a bailiff here early game though will work. Maybe I could just build a bailiff and not worry about the control road. So it just depends. So let's do the math. All right, like let's do the math. This is 0.8, 1.6. Let's say 2. Say it will give us 2 wealth from 20 control. And if we like check our capital, we get say 10. Say like say a half, like even half that wealth. 1. Let's just say half. Round up to 1. All right. So we'll get 1 tax with a bailiff here. It would have to take 137 months for it to pay for itself, and then I would have to still tear it down. I think I'd just build roads. I think it would be better if it was like way higher control or like way further out. I know. Like for example, down here, say if you take over Bosnia early game, which don't do it, just let them be. You actually need bailiffs down here just to get control going. Like even roads down here won't get you control gravel roads. That's why like this duchy, I don't really like take them, or even like when I get this, like I don't take the lands because I don't have that much control down there anyways. All right, so let's keep building up in Buddha. If we double check, will make us more money. We got paper and gold. But I think RGO wise, it's not really. I think they're staffing up. So we can get paper. So let's build up the capital. Get a paper going here, and then we'll get more trade going. Yeah, we were crazy. We had a masonry shortage, but now we're not. Now it's not so bad. I mean, one strat that I do respect that maybe I should do, but I didn't do. I'm not doing it this run. Is turn Transylvania into a vassal, but then you lose your border with this vassal though. And right now we're just in the trade game. Burgers are complaining. I think we can just take the extra prestige from them. And get another marketplace going here. As Hungary though, it's like I don't know what to really do for expansion though, besides the Balkans. And then also, I don't really want to fight anyone right now. Like, I guess how much troops do I have? 20,000. I have like no dudes. Moldavia's super stoked with us. And our next parliament is in... Where is it? Here it is. Oh, so parliament's in 3 years. Oh, yeah, they eat Austria this patch. I mean, I think... Let's see. Wealth, location... I mean, they got this. What's so? Is it because of the market? No, that's not it. Is there? There has to be like something valuable here. I think they have something, right? Oh yeah, they got silver right here, right on the border. Yeah, that's that. I would definitely go to war just for this province for sure. Day one, if I can get it. Especially if it's not so far from you. You just gotta build a road. And yeah, let's look at the rivers too. Here it is. I mean, yeah, I mean, there is some good rivers here. Like you take the rivers, you got extra proximity. Yeah, this silver's probably the one they always take. Makes sense. I don't. What else? Where else would there be value at? Like here. I mean, the only other thing I can think about is that you conquer like for the silver, and then maybe try to like conquer up here so you can get towards this iron mine. See, all that marketplace is full. Oh, a lot of the marketplaces are filled up already. Nice. All right, let's build one over here and one over here. Yeah, if I can get my trade going, that'd be pretty gnarly. And this is going to be a huge tech for me to get to. Realm of Many Cultures. That will fix this cultural capacity limit. Let's build another marketplace here. And let's throw one over here. And the nice thing is I don't have to go to war right now. I think next time I play as Aragon, I should go to war for Sardinia sooner. But like with Hungary, like I can actually just play tall. Like I should just play economy for a bit. And like relax and enjoy the ride. And try to get to late game for once. We got some we can build over here. Definitely build up past. And build this trade up. Underage heir. Hopefully I start having some kids. No, RGOs are worth it. I guess we could do another paper here. I actually did, yeah. So the events for the Poland PU is underway. So pretty much if they have so like yeah, if I actually have no heir, I become like a PU puppet. thing. Finally, we got culture capacity. Huge. And we'll do another trade marketplace here in the capital. Let's do another marketplace. I guess save money for a month. Let's save money for a couple months and get to this diplomat. And let's go ahead and steal a map from the Mamluks. Marine. Thank you. Where else could we build marketplaces at? Ooh, down here. We can build one. And then let's build one over here too. And then let's go ahead and do another marketplace in the capital. And dude, these are really good to get going early game too because of the assimilation. Because especially as Hungary, you gotta get pops assimilated. So usually when I get the opportunity where I can just build marketplaces, I try to do it. This run I actually built my libraries first before the marketplaces, but I just really needed the pop promotion because I had like no laborers. Ooh, we can ask something from Poland. Thank you for the ducats, Poland. Buildings. Marketplace. Definitely get another one going here. Put another marketplace there. And I guess we gotta squeeze out some glass. Oh, that makes sense. It's because we're building all these markets. Let's go ahead and make the nobles happy here. And then, when's our next part? Actually, they're becoming even happier. Okay. Hold my horses. I might actually be able to remove some of their privileges. Pests. Let's throw in another warehouse. And let's go ahead and do another marketplace in the capital. Buildings, marketplace. Alright, so PEX could use one. And then the skills of the consort. We gain legitimacy. We'll definitely take the legitimacy there. And let's go ahead and stop maintaining it for a bit. And then if that's the case, we can skip the court efficiency spending tech. I guess we can go for noble estate satisfaction just so we can beat them a little bit more. Grant privilege, costs, okay. RGO, food, literacy, literacy. And let's go ahead and do another marketplace in the capital. And then throw one over here. I think this time around we can go for the Papermaker Guild. Marketplace up. Yeah, we got a couple of marketplaces we can build. Finish that one and this one. See, Moldova, we could definitely take some of their money. And then over here in the capital, do another marketplace here. And we'll see, building wise, marketplace should be pretty much maxed out now on the marketplaces. See, we got bridges and granaries. I would say what we should do is RGO up. Yeah, we can get this silver mine going. And no active policy. We do not want it. So, I mean, we're not building anything. I would say save up for 200 ducats. It's kind of nice my burgers are building roads. I do like that. Parliament. I kind of messed up a little bit, so I had to wait till like the 16th day of the month, but I didn't miss it. So once I do Parliament, I just have to go a few days. Ooh, bolster government. Yes, please. And then let's go to the 16th. Because this isn't an Ironman run, so I can't go back in time. But I did not miss a month. Alright, let's take that legitimacy. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the stability. And honestly, we could take their stuff too. We can Nice. And then Moldova, we can take their money again. Yes. And then let's go to the end of the month here. Now we got 668 ducats. Let's see, this road, this is the gold mine, right? Yeah. 421 ducats. There we go. So at least now we can see if the control will come up once we get this gravel road going towards them. Round burrows. I guess we would rather make the nobles happy. And then in Buddha is actually short on people. Let's see any decent spots too. We got rolled there. We can also check this table here. Sort locations by wealth. And then like Suzlin, you can see it has wealth, but we're not taxing it. And that's how I see this gold mine here too. It's like, all right, we have wealth here, but we're not taxing it. We probably need a road there. And then, whoa, same thing for this wool. We probably need a road for SZL. Way down here. Alright. Hmm. How much would this roll cost? 618 ducats. We'll see how that works. Oh yeah, now we're also going through our masonry though too. So younger sister and heir has come to age. I guess technically we'll do a royal marriage. No. Can we like make her marry like our own crown? See, this is our first cousin. Alright, yeah, let's have her marry our first cousin. Yeah, there we go. And then Buddha is actually could use one last. I mean, what's gonna make us money though? Open RGO, gold. Let's get that gold rolling. And then I guess we can do another marble right up here. And the schism of the Catholic Church. No, that's not good. During this thing, we will do. Should we do Placidium? Yeah, let's do this during the schism. I don't want to like deal with him. Give us a little more crown power. Dubious spending practices. Arrest him for the extra legitimacy. And then make the nobles happy. Oh, he's... Yeah, that's just a ruler trait. Okay, Moldovia, they're kind of upset. So Bosnia, we could probably take some of their money. Siphon. Oh, they have no money to take. Let's go ahead and build another spy network then. Build this one in Sweden. I want to see what the Sweden maps are. .29. Gets over here. We could use. I mean, I guess we're still waiting on the burgers to staff up there. Let's go ahead and just RGO stuff up then. Get that horse. I mean, the nice thing is now we got a road there too, so that horse is gonna be making more money. And then we can get this grain going next. RGO up. This wool. There we go. We got 3 proximities so far. Let's see. Posny. I guess we can let this stone quarry finish. Ooh, yeah. Traveling preacher's bad. Yeah, let's keep our stab. Let's see, let's go ahead and build a granary in Bursa. We just need to get pop growth or something. We need more burgers. And then RGO wise, let's go ahead and build up this iron mine over here. And then get another fiber going. See, Buddha is slowly staffing up with workers, finally. And let's go ahead and steal a map. Alright, so now Buddha has a second granary, which is not the end of the world. Let's go ahead and get 0.29. Ooh, we can get gold going. And then we got 0.15 over 0.29. Okay. Definitely can get another paper guild going. And one last marketplace. And if we double check buildings, marketplace, nowhere to build, buildings, chancery. Oh, we already got it. Do we need any more libraries? We're good there. Temple, hospital. I guess Pex could use a hospital too. And then let's just save up for 200 ducats again. And the burgers are going to complain. Right now we're changing towards... We're not plutocracy, but we are aristocracy. I guess we'll take the prestige here. Well, I mean, there's no point in keeping them mad. Let's just make them happy. And then let's do another granary in the capital. Who is this? A son? Finally, we have a son. And let's see, we got a castle, sergeantry. Let's see, temple is done. Monasteries. We can build everywhere. I mean, if we wanted to, we could probably get bridges going later. Alright, how much would this one road cost? 600 ducats. And then I guess we can finish what we're building in Buddha. Union policies. Guess it don't matter. I don't know how to vote. Noble state satisfaction. And yeah, we can just make the clergy and commoners mad. And once we get literacy going, I guess maximum RGO would be more money too. Alright, let's see if we can try to make some money here. We could build goods, RGO 0.17, and then over here in Bursa we got a 3.2 and a 3.1. Okay, let's do the 3.2 here. And then we'll definitely throw another granary here just so we can get the burger pops going. Let's see, Parliament 4 years ago. Alright, so 675 ducats. We need to save another couple months worth of income here. $675 plus 20 equals $695. So let's save one more month of income. The Golden Bowl. Maximum tax. What? I think they have to learn their time and place. Yeah, we'll definitely take this hit. Luckily, we have legitimacy, stability, and their happiness. Now we can do this road. And that's mostly just so we can get this location going. And in the meantime, while we're building in a capital and now we're building roads, let's do some extra RGOs. And see over here. I guess if we put a bailiff here, we'll make more money, but I'll just hold off. Like, we'll research better roads. And once we get bridges going too, that should help too. Diplomatic liberties. Go for organized diplomats. And we'll have to maintain our legitimacy now. I mean, I guess keep it above 50. Well, actually, no. We can let it go down to like 30-ish. We just gotta keep our legitimacy above 30. And we lost a dude. I think now we can probably put a guy on legitimized government. Yeah, let's put him. And because we need the money now, strengthen the government, please. And so we can let that slow down a little bit too. I mean, and if in fact if we want to maintain it, it'll cost, say, 10 ducats. I mean, yeah. But at least we can let it go down to 30-ish though. Moldova, give me your money. Siphon income. Yeah, as long as legitimacy is above 30, that's all that's needed. Let's see. Liquor and paper. Guess we'll build the liquor here. And we do got burgers we can put to work, so we can get a paper going too. $269. Yeah, I guess gold mine, we can get that one rolling up. See what this could. We can give this kid military. He might be good at strengthening. Give us a strengthening government role. This road is about to be finished in a couple months. We might be able to get another road going then. Erosion of faith. Yeah, we can definitely just take the satisfaction hit. So 2.58% here. Alrighty. Build bridges. Bridge up. Bridge up. We might as well put a bridge here. Bridge up. And then we can put a bridge here. Yeah, let's not take his ideas. Alright, so in Bursa, we can get a bridge going. And then let's go ahead and do another granary here. And then for this gold mine, I'm trying to think if we could do bridges over here too. And this is where we have to do like the weird, well, double check our locations. Buddha, and then Pax is still our next best one. And we can go for expand gravel road network. Yes, please. And then we can just spam some roads. And then we gotta wait till the 16th though. And then you guys can give me legitimacy. Give me those ducats. Stabilize. Okay, and then you know what? Let's do another reduction on the nobles. Because they'll cheer up over time too. Let's go ahead and take the prestige. The nobles and surgeons would be fixed before we know it. Population, Europedia. No, wait. See, we're a loci. Yeah, this one could probably use a straight road to Buddha. And that's gold as well. And then I guess let's wait till almost when it's almost over, then spend the money again on another gravel road network. See if we bring them down 40%, 45, they'll be at like, that's not worth the money though. Give it one more month. And let's try to see, can we do one more road? Bali. This. $518. I guess we can have this roll. I think at this point we should just get some roads, extra roads going, like here. Alright, let's go and get through this month here. Then we can give our kid admin education. I do want to try to finish up some. Well, Bursa could use another paper maker guild. guess we can throw another granary here. And then 5% control proximity down here. Okay. And Moldavia, siphon income. Well, can we steal a map? Oh yeah, let's steal some maps. Steal a map. And over here, steal a map. And then on the bridge front, and a couple more bridges. And honestly, just keep the bridge train going. Maximum RGL size. That's gonna come in handy. And I mean, we're not gonna be finding cities yet. Don't care about maritime. Maybe a little stability is good. Can't leave that be. Definitely could probably go for the extra cheaper core and then more resources. Your bridge up. I mean, that guy's gonna be waiting on that bridge, so we'll get other bridges going. Alright, let's see. Our capital could use another paper maker guild. And let's throw in another Spinner's Guild too. try to get more bridges going. Bridge up, bridge up. And let's see, if we want to do another bridge builds, we could. One, two, three, and four. And then Moldova, we could probably siphon their income. And then let's try to do another bridge. And of course, we're getting a bank now. I mean, hopefully it works out to be pretty cool. Build a bridge. And let's do a few more bridges. Let's go ahead and maintain our legitimacy a bit. See, over here. Moldavia is probably kind of pissy, so Bosnia should be able to also cancel support for loyalists here. And then siphon income. I mean, we could just set up another spy network then. Build spy network. I think Georgia might have some maps we could steal too. And let's go ahead and maintain legitimacy now. Let's see, building bridge. Finally, another son. So I got an heir and a spare. Nice, a little extra food production would be nice. And then over here, we can do another, let's see, 0.28 or I guess we'll get another paper maker guild going. And a carpenter's guild. And then on the bridge front, I guess we can try to put one over here. Let's see, can we take... Let's go ahead and set up another spy network. So we got 2 down here. Let's get an overgod going. God, this marriage union is ugly. Let's see, can we finish up our bridges? One down here. Connect that one. Get one there where this gold mine is. An extra one there. Six, 7, 5, 8. And I think now we got bridges everywhere, right? Oh, we can build another one down here. And then over in Buddha. RGO side. Ooh, we can get the RGO going there. Alright, I would say we don't have to pay for court anymore. $57 ducats. I guess let's save up to 200 ducats. Nice. So we got all these bridges built. How's the yo? I'm your favorite E5 streamer. Nice, thank you so much. And Tenzin, you're trying Norway run, but it's hard to get the economy going. It is, dude. This game's economy system is challenging. That's why I'm playing. That's why I decided to play Hungary. Like this, their economy is easy to get going. Like you see, it's only 73. I'm making 50 ducats a week. But yeah, like Norway's way more challenging because you gotta deal with winter and stuff, and and a much lower population too. You can see 50 a month. Nice. Like as Norway. Okay. Luckily I'm past the Black Death. Noble insurgents are at -02. As a Norwegian, you enjoy playing Norway in EU4. You know that's a much reasonable take. Look at over here. Look at what happened to France, though. It's France is gone, shattered to pieces. Yeah, this is definitely a different game. I think this game has grown on me. 50.94. Um, is this a town? Okay. Just go find the North Sea oil deposits. Economy solved. uh, get the Industrial Revolution going 200 years earlier. Let's see. We're actually doing pretty good on econ though, building wise. I guess Bursa we could build. I mean, I guess we could do our court and garden. Or at least get the royal court going for the extra crown power. Let's see. Our ruler's wife. Gotta play 500 years first to get access to the sea oil. Let's see, good. Right now we should just be focusing on RGOs. Like this one here. Yeah, I would say so. Like timber is definitely worth a lot of money, and then fish can get your population going too. We can definitely side with the nobility here. And road wise, I mean, at this point, it's like we can do roads for like onesies and twosies, but it's not. I don't know if it's worth it yet. A maritime Norway with colonies everywhere. That's the dream of like the Scandinavian. If you can get like a navy going and get colonies going, because nobody can really attack you, except for Russia. But Russia would need a bit like they'll have to push with a big force while you can hold with a small force. And then if you get boats going, nobody can stop you. Then you're pretty much on an island. Oh, the Ottomans are doing pretty good this run. Huh. Buddha rolled up. Alright, well, if... I don't even know if we need the garden, though. I mean, I guess the garden would be nice. Extra diplomats to steal maps and stuff. Like right now. What else could we build, though? I don't know if we really want to spam monasteries everywhere, because we're already pretty Catholic. Hospitals are pretty much built where we can. I guess we can throw a hospital here. Protect our pops. It was sweet in EU4 you could go for a peaceful colony game as Norway. Yeah, EU5, I don't think anyone's gonna keep you at peace. Like, everyone keeps decking wars now. I like it. Like, the AI is doing way better in EU5. You actually gotta, like, keep your eye on them. Let's see, roll up. Bo, bo, bo. I mean, that's a reasonable road, but what about bridges? Yeah, I think all of our bridges are built up. Except for one. Alright, we can put a bridge here. Let's check out the Balkanized France here. It does seem like Aragon is in Spain are taking advantage of it. Aragon took a big piece of already, and now they have a border with their little location here now. And France and Spain is pushing. Yeah, it looks like the Iberian Peninsula is making their push into France. Oh, yeah, let's move that. Pope eating too. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they got a little foothold in France. Um, The dark horse here is this Duchy of Anjou. They're doing pretty well. They're holding strong. Normandy is doing okay. Is really strong. Burgundy is okay, and Bourbon is pretty weak. I can see Burgundy eating Bourbon. I guess they're kind of similar size. Yeah, but this is quite the mess here. You read the French always blobbing. Not this run. The French have blobbed out. French are dead. I don't know how they died so much in this run though, like so fast. They were there and then they were gone. Don't need irrigation. Pretty gnarly. Okay. I think we're at the point where we can just spam RGOs for a bit. They changed the 100 Years' War this patch, and England has a chance now. Nice. I'm happy about that. Like, I think England starts with way more troops. Like, I think they start with 50,000 troops compared to French 20,000. See, good wise. Oh yeah, let me shut the door real fast. Ugh. And let's go ahead and 6B this. Do we? I mean, we can go below 50 legitimacy right now. So you see, Norway starts with a silver mine in EU5. Is it a priority to expand that? I can show you how to answer that question. If you go ahead and click on your production here, go ahead and click on goods, and like sometimes you might like show all the markets, and then like you can sort by here by building type or RGO. And like you can see, my gold is a pretty big thing to priority to expand right now since it'll make me a lot of money. You should see the same thing when you're playing Norway. That if silver is like your biggest income here, then yeah, you should probably build it. And usually it is. And then like I'll click on RGO Builder, and then I'll sort by income per level, so I can build what will give me the most money first. So like this gold is kind of just got enough laborers again, so we can build that up. And also our legitimacy is low, but that's fine because we have very high estate satisfaction. If anything, we can just let this get down to 30 and we'll be fine. But yeah, but usually 99% of the time, go ahead and max out your silver. Yeah, you didn't know. Yeah, exactly. This is a pretty cool menu to use. That way you can see where where you can make money. And usually you can see, oh, right, so jewelry is 0.26, and then usually I'll just click here, sort by income, and build where I'll make the most money. Usually your urban locations, the most money is where you're gonna have the most control. Yeah, the tutorial is not. It's pretty shot. Like I mean, that's kind of like a given for Paradox tutorials. Like, I don't know why they had to make it so convoluted with their tutorials. Like I think they try to make their game a little too complicated with them. It's like, oh, do it like this. It's like, and also play bad. It's like, no. See, we're building a couple things. Yeah, we're just in RGO time now. Build up this horsey. And before we get our military going, we might as well max out our RGO so we can get our income up and running. Sweden discovered our diplomat. Boo. And RGO up. We can get this granary going. Sweden, don't like them. Want to break free. That, I mean, you should, man. Like, I think you want to before they annex you, because Kingdom Scania. Scania is always an independent nation in this game. I forgot. Let's see. If we're building anything else, hmm. Yeah, Hungary. I would say this is supposed to be like one of the easiest countries to play as if you're trying to get good, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get better, and that's why I'm playing as Hungary. Because you start with gold and you really don't have any threats to worry about early game, so you can just start building tall and get your economy going. Don't really have to deck a war, and then once you build, you got natural expansion into the Balkans too, fighting the Orthodox and the Muslims. But before expanding, I want to build up my military. It looks like a Wallachia is going to form a Romania. Yeah, they conquered a good chunk of Bulgaria. They might have to finish the job in one more war. Serbia did a little cutoff. Now it's like Serbia's like, yeah, we'll have the border with the Byzantines. Does the Ottomans? It looks like the Ottomans are not blobbing into the Byzantines right now. Um, All right, Parliament. Let me do a quick 5-minute Parliament pause. I just gotta check with the wife. There's like a baseball thing coming up. I just want to check with her what's the timing for that, and then stretch my legs. All right, give me 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Alright, I decided to come back early. So we got one more hour left. So we'll do this parliament, do another 5 years, get to the next parliament, and then we'll be done with this, with the beginning. Alright, so parliament, PEX, trade insurance. Wow, all of these are horrible. Promote Castle Works, Royal Censure, Forestry or Cathedral. I guess we'll do that. Mountain Pass is good. Let's double. Let me see it. Yeah, that's a without the infrastructure though. So it's like it's only good if there's no like if there's roads, it doesn't count. I mean, I guess I'll go for sponsor Cathedral. Just so we can, that's like a okay one. And then let's go ahead and hit to the 16th day. And then we can grab our free legitimacy, our free ducats, and our free stability. The two without that's on the reward though, so it would have to pass for the two without. So like the one during Parliament is the one I kind of prefer a lot, but if it passes, that's cool. But at least if this one passes, I can get a cathedral going. Let's see, we got another kiddo. Let's give them Diplo education. How many kids we got to educate? Just a couple? Okay. I mean, I'm not worried about if it doesn't pass, it doesn't pass. Like I go for the stuff because I don't count on the probability stuff. I'm not a gambler. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big risk taker. Well, let's see where we can do another roads at. Nagy. Nagy. What's that place called? Nagy SZ? Oh, this road over. This guy. That's a line. Oh, this is the iron. How much would a road here cost? 289 ducats? I guess. I mean, at this point, I think we got all the decent roads. We can probably just spam a lot of roads everywhere if we wanted to. But I do prefer RGOs. If it's 50% or higher, is that an automatic? If it's 50% or higher, it passes. Because I'm nervous that if it's 60%, I'm assuming it will only pass 6 out of 10 times. If it's over 50% and it's an auto pass, that would change how I might play the game then. It's the percent that matters? Okay. Okay. do another wool over here. And I would say anything that's like worth like 0.12 for RGO is really worth it. Alright, so 50% means 50% will support it. Okay. That's good to know. I did not know that. I was like, I was way off. Yeah, you can see here, like, the gold and the silver is worth so much to build. And soon our royal court will be finished. Nice. And that should give us some extra crown power. Who takes the credit here? Make the nobles happy. I guess we'll take the free prestige here. I think the nation I'm playing, Hungary, is probably the best one to learn eco. Maybe Bohemia might be the next best one too. Because that's why I'm playing Hungary right now, Anton Zen, is that way I can figure out eco a little bit more. And then since I'm like Hungary, you don't really have to worry about wars. You can just focus on building up your economy, and then building up a professional military. Then. Let's see. We could probably take this guy's money. Siphon income. So if you have it, leave it at 25%, it will fail guarantee. If you leave them something in the menu for more support, get over 50%, it will pass guaranteed. Alright, I'll try that out. Like, if it's over 50%, hopefully, if I see it fail, I'll have to clip it. But I'm assuming from now on, it'll just pass. Because, like, I'm still learning this game, too. Like, I like, every day, every session I play this game, I learn something new. The faith of the Moncogs. Crazy that we're building a lumber mill in the capital now. Let's get this Ironman going next. That's Paradox. You learn something new every day, even after 2K hours. Likewise, 4K hours in EU4, 600 EU5. Still, you got 4K hours in EU4? I only got 4 hours in EU4. This is like the first EU game I actually started playing. And I've been hearing a lot, like, people that are new to EU are loving EU5. And I kind of noticed that a lot of people that are from EU4 are really tough on EU5. Stability hit or I guess we'll take the we'll take the stability stab hit here. You think I'm a pro? Damn. Thank you. Thank you. I just I think strategy. I mean, I play a lot of Crusader Kings and Victoria, so I got Paradox games under my belt. Oh, so the EU4 you used to play was pretty much like a modded version that was like the EU5 that we have today. Ah, that's pretty cool. Let's make some money with Baja here. Instead of spamming roads, we're gonna spam RGOs. I don't know if there's any more roads we gotta build. We got all the decent gold mines and bridges going. I think if we get RGOs popping off, we can find new road connections to get going. I think, and also at 10, I think the big thing about economy is just building stuff that'll make money. And sometimes I usually will build stuff that will support, that will cost money for support. And usually you want to kind of balance what, like, try to build RGOs before building roads. Try to build urban before you build, like, support for urban location. Like, anything that can make money, build that first. Money, money, money. It doesn't matter how bad it smells, it's worth it. And RGOs are huge too. I think I don't know. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but with RGOs being built, it's not just the RGOs being supplying the economy. We're also creating more demand in the economy because now we got 1,000 more laborers, right? Like, that's why I think RGOs is a smart move. Oh yeah, like, here's an example of like a silver mine. I'll show you again once I save some money again, so I can show it. But like, I have a silver mine that I'm not building up right away. It's not even like, there's other things that was worth more, like the saltpeter. Yeah, and I think a lot of players come from the CK2 and like, I know like CK2 and EU4 is like, I play like a CK2. CK2 and EU4 is related where there's really no population system. Like, the way to grow stronger is literally take more land. Like, I mean, yeah, you can like develop your land's buildings and stuff, but but like, the population system in EU5 makes it that your each location for you, the value of a location for you is control times population equals value for you. And that's pretty gnarly. So it's like you kind of do reach like a natural expansion limit. It's like, all right, I'm done expanding for a minute. Open RGO. Gold. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, here's the silver I was talking about. It's, I actually built this saltpeter's worth, well, it was worth, but like, this fiber is going to make me more money than the silver. But I'll probably be building that silver next anyways. Oh, yeah, we got another diplomat. So you take his money, Bosnia, siphon income. Yeah, building up a silver RGO without control first is half good, I would say. It's not bad, but you get half the value out of it. Because you still get the silver in your market, and you got workers that would, buy goods in your market, but you're not getting taxes from it. But all the money does flow to like the other states that do pay taxes though. Vardulo is right there. So I mean, even when you do have zero control, all the money will go to your estates, and then you get the money from the RGO from from those taxes. I mean, yeah, you possibly so many differences. Yeah, that's true. If they're happy with you, the states will build good stuff. Say, for example, RGOs. My nobles were building masonry all day because I was short on masons. And but if they don't like you, they will build stuff in low control areas that would destroy, that will just increase their power and destroy your crown power. That's why sometimes I'll do like perform reduction on the nobles if I have enough satisfaction with them, because like they have the toll castle, like it destroys market access and gives them more power. Just so much stuff that will give them power. If we wreck it, they'll move around. Yeah, and the burgers, yeah, like burgers, we can give them road privileges, and that's good for the Hungary too because we're kind of land and we're going to be a centralized nation, and it's pretty much free ducats every time they build a road because that's 200 ducats they put down on the map that you don't have to. Um. Oh, that's a strong priv then. Yeah, it is a very strong privilege. I also like the another burger privilege. I think a lot of people don't know or kind of don't get is the building rates. This is a 10% discount on buildings. Okay, so if a building costs 200 ducats, this will reduce it by 20 ducats. Um, so like building rights is another big one. I privilege I will get going to is building rights. And and building road rights are good. And then Hungary control over coinage is kind of better than urban development grants, but for a lot of the countries, urban development grants will be better than control over coinage. Yeah, if you're going to be pushing naval, you don't want the land value stuff. But as Hungary, since I'm pretty much a centralized land power, and I don't have access to sea lanes, I'm not worried about navy right now. I'll probably just take over Asia then, right? Build a road. Nah, we're gonna build a Buddha. So we can do jewelry and glass here. Nice. Build up a jewelry here, and then glass next. Well, a strong maritime Norway, I think, would be good, right? Because navy, you can do that naval governor on another island, on another continent, so you can actually have some control over there, like a foothold. Jewelers Guild, and then glass. I guess we'll go for Distillers Guild for the extra alcohol. Yeah, the reform equals point two navy, which is huge. Start a brand new. Oh, it's gonna start a new Norway game again. Hey, that's every Paradox player does that. Like, get a few years in and be like, wait, I messed this up. Time to restart. I mean, have you seen my streams? All right, let's get this horse RGO going. Now, we're actually in a pretty decent spot. Like for eco though, we just build up our city. Our capital's urban, and then we can build up RGOs. Like, oh, look at huge build here. Like you can see the nobles are happy, so they built another silver mine here. Yeah, 1337. Love the start year. You get to deal with the Black Death. I would say the Black Death is kind of like a nice like thing to get going. But it's also it's one of those things in the game. It's like, oh man, I gotta get through the Black Death before I can, actually start playing the game. Let's get another silver mine going. Yeah, and the thing is too, with proximity with maritime presence, is what you want to start do as Norway is kind of build roads that connect to each count location on your coast. So like you'll build, instead of like building roads that expand from your capital out, you get maritime presence, and then you build roads that expand from your coastal locations, like boom and boom boom. And I guess we can do another wool orgio. Oh shit, we got a diplomat to spend. Bosnia. Can we steal a map? I guess we can get like another spy network going. Let's put this one back in Sweden. RGO builder. I mean, might be able to build better RGOs if we got more money. See, economic base is growing, and so is our tax base. Nice. And Parliament. Next Parliament was 18 months ago. Okay. All right. Thanks a lot for the answers. Gonna go for another Norway run tomorrow. That's respectable, man. See you later. Hey, see you later, friend. A10. It's good seeing you again. Let's get another ducats going here. Anyways, I'll be going playing baseball soon. So I'm not playing baseball. Watch a baseball game soon. So I got like a half hour before I log off, anyways. So right now I'm trying to push towards my next parliament, and then I'll probably pause for the log off. You're done with work in a half hour? Good stuff. Good stuff. Work can be such a drag sometimes. That's why I don't do job applications. Job application? What? No, hell no. Dude, we have like the worst cabinet members ever. Do. Yep, Buddha got another building built. I'm assuming we can just keep building more stuff. Get another jewelry guild going. The crazy thing is, as we get silver and gold going, the jewelry guild will be making more money too. And let's go ahead and get another distillers guild going. RGO up. We can do another fiber there. I'm in IT. If you remember what an IT job is like, just Google sales. Yeah, I used to be a data analyst, and then I got laid off. So I get it. I used to be a tech worker too. So now I just decided to stream because I'm like, well, if it's like the job market's rough, like it's so bad. But I mean, I also got like a side gig. I'm set up too. So just I just finished getting the credentials done for it via with the government. So now I just gotta build the website, and then I'm good to go. Get the website and business cards, and I'll be good to go. Yeah, like I like it's in like I'm so yeah. It'd be a nice side hustle. If I find a job, I'll keep the side hustle going. And the thing is, I'm a I'm a veteran, so I'll be able to get those like veteran like contract out for data analyst work. Um, I like and also like I'm a big advocate of like making sure America's best. So I'm actually look like I got like there's like four drone companies that I looked into. Tried I might try to subcontract for. That way America can be good because like I studied machine learning in college, and I actually wrote software to see to detect like if there's cancer in an image before, and I also once in college I also wrote a program to predict if somebody would be an all-star player if they were baseball if they played baseball. So I'm a big fan of like machine learning. And like I think, but I'm just surprised I can't find a job. Like you think with all this AI stuff in the boom, I would think I can find a job, but I can't find a I can't find. It just seems like everyone wants contract work now. They don't want employees. They want tech worker contractors. Yeah, like and like I've done stuff for the army too. Like I helped set up a tech supply for the special forces unit back in the day, and then I also did tech supply in the Middle East too for the big army. It's just yeah, and now I'm just dreaming. Yeah, it's a really rough job market. It is. Like I'm like the job market is so bad. Like it's probably easier for me to get contract work than to find a job right now. And that's what they're trying to do. It's pretty much gig work. It's like all right, it's if hiring tech workers, you hire them as a contractor so they get the job done that you can let them go. Because a lot of managers are realizing that tech workers will automate their work and then because that's what I did at my last like I worked for an insurance company. I automated pretty much all the work I could, and then I chilled like a villain, and then I was let go. I was like, oh shit! Like, I like almost every single job they gave me, I automated. I was like, I don't want to do this manually. Let me automate it. And then there was nothing left to automate, so I guess to save money, they let me go. That's why you do, dude. Honestly, that's what I was trying to tell. Like I think I was trying to tell some people that I swear to God, some people like don't automate their workload. That way, they seem like they're busy all the time, and then it seems like they're working hard too. Like I did, like that was my thought process. I'm like, no. And then I mean, I did some like I also updated some of their software too. So then like the people on the phones can like update like a specific field for a specific client, and then it'll update a specific report down the pipeline. It was pretty cool. That was like one of my proudest works. Open RGO. Let's do another 0.12. Open RGO. We can get another copper going here. I mean, look at our income is starting to pop off. We're at 55 ducats. And we're kind of like in a nice spot where we can just spam build RGOs. Oh man, spy network. Oh, okay, but we can steal this guy's map though. And then Bursa. I guess we'll let that finish building up for a bit. Let's get a 0.76. I guess get this cowpatcher going. And you know, it's kind of funny too. Like so much of this like AI stuff, I called out years ago. I was like, all right, guys, people, just so you know, GPUs. People are making a big deal GPUs, but I promise you, RAM's gonna become even a bigger deal. Like when I was dealing with this stuff, RAM was always the hard limit. GPU, you don't need more GPU if you can just use more time. And also I called out AI hallucinations. Like everyone's like, wait, AI could be wrong, and I'm like, yeah, guys, it can be. And now everyone's like, oh, AI can be wrong and hallucinate. I was like, I said this like 5 years ago. And now and like I called out there's gonna be an AI winter. Everyone's called me wrong, but now AI's going down the tubes. It's just, you know, it's just crazy how people don't listen to me sometimes. Like I talked about how, you know, like people were saying, "Oh, government printing money that won't cause inflation." And I'm like, "Yes, it will." And then 10 years later, like 5 years later, we still have the highest inflation ever, and people just thought printing money won't cause inflation. Like I swear, if I was running the United States of America, this would be the most powerful, greatest country of all time. Like it's just so easy to run a good country, and I just don't get it why my politicians don't do it. Like it's not that complicated. Build up your country's economy and make people happy. Like it's not that complicated. And our leaders just put their foot in the mouth all the time. It's insane. Yeah, the other thing that's funny is they're starting to charge by usage at AI, so now they are just paying salary level costs to AI for usage that replace their employees. Yep, that's the thing too. Is they're like I don't think a lot of managers realize that AI is doing the bait and switch price tactics. Like they're gonna bump their price. Like they're losing money. They're waiting for people to be hooked and dependent on them, and then they're gonna jack their prices. And then they're just gonna hope that the dependency is gonna stick. Yep, saw that coming a mile away, right? Huh, for Hungary, we don't need levies or war there. Supply. Building up cities would be cool. Mm. Operate at a loss until the market shares there. Yep. And it's sad that's how it's working. But I think the AI is going to go into AI winter though, because in the 1970s, they're like literally where humans are just doing the same thing like 50 years later. Okay, like people are like, "Whoa, AI can do this." And then AI doesn't meet everyone's expectations that was there, which is crazy. Like the expectations were not set correctly, like they are now. Like they're not set correctly now either. So there's just it's gonna be overhyped, and then people are gonna be pissed off. I use the Gemini for funds, but even I don't have fun using it. And also the hack they were talking about the AI did. All right, let me tell you about this hack this Google ChatGPT did. Okay, here let me summarize what this ChatGPT pretty much did. They found a bridge with one guard, and they were able to tell the guard the right fucking password, go across the bridge, and every single building on that island was unlocked, including the command center, and you can go to the command center and do whatever you want. Like, it's like it'd be like if a military base was the only thing that would question you was the gate guard. You go in, then you can go to the command post and call yourself the general because no one's checking for authorizations. Like, yeah, of course, dude. Like, all right. Exactly. So it's like, so was it a hack? Yes, but they hacked like a fucking plague, like a 5-year-old lock. Like they hacked a, it was like a Cheeto. Like that picture of a lock with a Cheeto in it. That's what they broke. Uh, see, no really buffs here. Army buffs or whatever. Prosperities, whatever. I guess we shoot for the legislative efficiency there. And also, when people talk about how AI is so advanced that the government banned Fable 5, and I'm like, did you just guys not like realize like a week ago before the ban the Claude people tell the government to f off? Like, are you guys not putting two and two together that maybe the government is saying that it's bad so they lose market share because they're not working in bed? Like, it's it does seem like people have like goldfish memories sometimes when it's like, wow, Fable 5 pissed off Claude pissed off the government, and then the week later they're like, wow, Claude built an AI so powerful the government banned it. I think there's ulterior motives there by the government besides saying it's good. And and maybe it's because I use the free version of Gemini, but I try to use Gemini for coding, and it doesn't work for me either. I mean, I think it's good to like get an idea of what like a class might look like. I never built video games before, so I was like, Gemini, what would a video game character class look like? And I was like, all right, that's cool. But if I go like Gemini, make this code and then like update it, it'll like hallucinate weird code snips. I'm like, no, no, guy, I try to go level 2 on your Gemini and you can only stay level 1. All right, Gemini, I'll just ask you simple questions. I mean, I tried it. Like I tried it. Like I'm not like I tried to eat the food. And I feel like it's fair that I can critique it. Yeah, the government stock trades right before big news. I mean, did you hear that? Like like the Nancy. I think it's the Nancy Pelosi index, where you can become like super rich just trading on her trades. Just follow her paper trail. And then the thing is, it's all public knowledge. Like she hasn't published her paperwork, and you just follow the trades. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make more money with this mine over here. There's an app that does it for you. Exactly. It's the, the, information is so publicly accessible. There's an app for it. see how long until Parliament. Seal a confession. Honestly, I'll take the prestige. I don't really care about the spy network as much. Alright, I gotta get to the end of this year here. So once we hit 1378, I'm gonna log off because I have to go to have an event to go to soon. Oh my gosh, I'm actually making so much money I can build 2 RGOs at once. My cash flow is bigger than than how expensive an RGO is. That's a good spot to be in. Bursa is still kind of staffing up, so we'll build 1 building at a time there. 16264. Get that. 167. And I guess save some money here. Yeah, my masonry and lumber should be, I think it's cheap. Let's see. Goods, if we look at our pest market, we can see this is loam. So it'd be masons. My masonry is still climbing. It was really bad beforehand. You know, lumber. Is it under wood? Here it is, lumber. But yeah, my lumber's maxed out though. My masonry was actually short. We actually, like, during this run, I was like out of masonry. I was like, no. I'm sorry. Get all these RGOs rolling up. And then we can do like a 0.2 RGO. Or build up another jeweler. Oh, max out this jeweler's guild. Nice. 0.2. Or I guess we'll do a carpenter's guild next. Free research. Thank you. And then carpenter's guild up next. Oh, that's so cool. We can get that rolling up. When I can build like carpentry and it's gonna make money, that's a good sign. Tools too. Tools. Let's check that out. I know tools are something that's needed too for building stuff up. It's probably up here. Your ST. Oh, here they are. Yeah, our tools are maxed out too. Keep the Papal Authority curtailed. Yeah, we can curtail it. We can upset the clergy here. But yeah, this was part 1 of my Kingdom of Hungary. I'm gonna have to go to a event soon. I just want to say we got our economy set up. We got through the Black Death, and then we got a really good. Have fun in my game, thank you. But we are set up where now we can just spam build our economy up, and hopefully when I get back, we'll max out our RGOs, and then hopefully start building up a professional army. Thank you for watching. Have a good day.